Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Ajay. Morning. Oh, Nifty ended exactly 200 points down, and I think it is as we have been talking about this gap, correct, for such a long time. I kept on saying that it has exactly opening there. See that? This is the gap I was talking about. Within 3 days, it has come down to this gap. Now this gap was, huh? exactly 651. So maybe it should go there because this one is the high is 645. Okay. So it has the low is exactly 23,666. So another the 645, meaning another 11 points. 11 points only is pending. Nagraj, morning, morning. Thanks, Nagraj. Just 11 points is pending. If that is done and dusted, that 5 or 10 points doesn't matter. Doesn't have to be exactly the same. Okay, I think it will immediately start off and try to pick up. That is my view. But let us add our regular culprits of what Mr. Crude, crude fellow is telling. Very, very crude fellow. Commodities. I'm a bit down today, so unless and until you have some comments, you may not hear me talking much today. Okay, so it depends upon how you people interact today. I'll be giving commentary. Unless and otherwise, I'll be only just. Oh, okay. So the crude has gone up to 96.15. It is above 95, yeah. Then it will go to 100. It will go to 100. So the gap and all will automatically get filled. So let us check the sectors. All sectors must be in red. All, yes. Is there anything? Auto. Auto is almost 0.62%. Bank Nifty 422. Direct invest relationship. Pranam Manamaya Pranam. Bank Nifty is 0.75. Direct this thing. And HDFC Bank, I'm pretty sure it should have. Let us check that. Go. No, where is the low also? Just briefly. Reliance 7.2, 8.75, HDFC, Bharti 30, SBI, and left, right, center. And this is coming at a very, very right time for the option writers of shares. So they all, everybody after that so-called ceasefire, no, that idiots, both the idiots have said and all. See, both seems to have played a real good game. Okay, so this guy, I believe, did it for the IPO, that SpaceX IPO for his friend, so that the SpaceX IPO doesn't fail, as well as the World Cup. Okay, because World Cup would have definitely had some football World Cup. He didn't want a bad publicity globally, that would have got hurt. And those Iranian Argaji fellows, they wanted that burial and this thing. That is why they temporarily seems to have agreed to this bloody ceasefire. Now after that is all out now again. So yesterday the ICBM, they have launched an intercontinental ballistic missile. I don't know how many of you have watched that. No, there was one small short video I saw. Morning, Mohan. Morning. Very good morning. So things are not going well. So I think these people are both with the 5 to 6 billion. Now what Iran is only must be buying the cheap $2,000 drones in thousands and thousands from China, and keep sending them across all these places. See, to send that and do all that and all, not nothing much is required. So they will, I think they'll keep. Now they must have got a massive stockpile when the strait was opened from the China, because China, they have supplied during that ceasefire almost 7 billion or 8 billion worth of crude. must be for cash, correct? Or for immediately for that Chinese made motorcycle engine drone. You know that they have one drone which keeps on hitting. That's only made out of a motorcycle engine. Okay, that normal two-stroke motorcycle engine. That drone they have been must have bought in thousands and thousands. China, they would have supplied it in no time for this 10-15 days. Now they will keep on sending that. Even otherwise 80% of the place they don't have power. What? How much more there will be suffering? Now already they are used to. Correct. Like in COVID, we were all used to our own rooms. No, very very confined spaces for months, and we got used to. And after that, we didn't feel. No, we had television and video. So they will also be now used to having like Afghanistan, no power, nothing, and they will every day they would have been some routine, some half an hour power somewhere, use that to charge their this thing, and they will continue to live on. So thanks Rajam, Raja Ramani. I'm expecting that this war will no continue for long. See, Iran won't give up. It's a Persian empire. Correct? Oh, there you go. Exactly. Let us see whether it that 684, 645 is. So it seems to have made 646. Exactly, it has done. It has exactly touched 646. Now let us see whether it recovers from here. Hmm? Now I need to reload. Oh, good, yeah. This is good. I was thinking straight away it will show a put number where people it will go as wrong put number. Beautiful. It exactly picked up at 23,750, kind of, which is just two strikes up, and it is giving you the table. So automatically in one reload, the table has correctly picked up 23,750 and the entry price and the current premium, obviously, because it is already gone down there. So there is no, unless and until you got a overnight position, you won't have made any money. Correct. Super. I was just thinking how it will do because it is a 200 point down. Because yesterday the last cash would have been last 200 points up. So the table perfectly picked, and see, you can see this entry price is immediately started to expand. Why? Because now since it has to go much below, so that chances of you getting a put trade will keep getting difficult. So it was oscillating between 151 and 152. You can see the entry prices also will keep changing based on the range and bound. It is not fixed. So that is why it is very very intensive. For each and every line, there is a calculation on the back end that will keep happening. One less thing to track in future. I'm beginning to really know our team is now. My team is not, at least those two guys are telling, see how beautifully it is performing, etc. I'm trying to find some thing to pick hole, tell them that, oh no, it's not. See, nothing is 100% correct, correct. It's always that. Hey, what happened? Just now I said it's all doing really fine. This couple of reloads only, I think we are not able to avoid. Hmm? Oh, it is shifted. Anyway. So that long pending gap is filled now. Now the next up move. See, I think that was actually holding the Nifty, in my view. That was actually holding the Nifty. Now when the next positive news comes, no, I think it will cross 24,350 and go up. Oh, oh. Now patience. If you are on long side, no. If it comes below the body, if the body, if the no sorry, the, any candle comes below 706, Any candle comes below 706, you close maybe, but of course it may go down to this point only. So that is the day low as well as the gap fill low. Exactly, it has come now. Now again, probably there is a possibility. Slowly, Nifty may try to. Only thing now, crude is now below 95, so that is good. I was a bit worried. As long as it is above 95, above 95, it will go to 100. So then another $5 means another 1% bank Nifty will be shaved off. And I don't know whether there will be any trending day unless and until I don't think there is going to be any immediate good news. Over a period, people should forget and start to live with between 90 to 95, or Iran surrender. That's the only two things. Now this weekend again is going to really pound, correct? Iran, and probably we will know by Monday how deep is both sides. See, they are also firing big missiles now from our this thing. Wow. So crew, if you are taking any short position because your magic line is also going down, since now it is kind of giving both. So since it is red candle, you should not take attempt any green any call. If you are attempting any short side, check out how the uh, magic line is extending. That is very important. And also, as soon as it comes anywhere near to the day low, trail very closely your shots. But if it goes below that, 567 is a definite possibility. So we cannot rule that out because there is no, see, this gap fill is one is technical, but today it is not falling because it has to come to gap fill. That is one reason. The other reason is crude is very at elevated levels, not very high, but okay. So my view is that today the below gap fill, there can be just one attempt towards S5 because this is more than the Fibonacci 50% Fibonacci between S3 and S5 because that will be somewhere 567, 803, 233, 117. So that will be around 680. The Fibonacci, if you try to draw between S3 and S5, that will be around 680. So it is already down below that. So one possibility, it can go to S5 or it can hold at this day low. My view. Again, I can be wrong, and by today evening, I will get uh, I can be judged. I think that it will it may go down to this level 567 once. First, I think definitely it will retest the day low. Okay, given that alignment is there, and the price action is also below 40. Usually, price action remains between 40 and 60. Most of the time, we find it is neutral because within the top 10 shares, there is always a balancing. Some distribution will take place or something. So now it is firmly, I mean, it is below 40%, and there is a definitely one possibility that may go and retest the day low. Around day low, wait. I mean, by that time, I think 71 to 657, you should definitely have a target. The target one level should be reached. At that point, try to check your trail all your puts closely, or any future short also closely. Mm. Okay, if you are new, say hi. And those who want to try out for a 1 week trial of this setup, send a hi message to my WhatsApp number that is given in the chat. Oh, okay. So if 197 means that will be 32 points. Yeah, not bad. I was, some miscalculation I was doing. It's only why it is only 32 points. Wow. I think it should come. Aram se trade. Anyway, trail closely to your cost plus brokerage. That is the least thing that you can do for yourself. See, what we don't realize is 15 points. 15 points is your FD rate. You can see now. That is 166 to 182 is just 16 points. That is your 1 year, even a bond rate, you can say. Always measure your profits in percentage of capital employed. If somebody sees, no, array, 1 saal return, 1 year ka return, I am getting it in 5 minutes, close. And you keep on adding 10%, whenever you enter, because usually that comes, whenever you see, you just properly wait for the entry price to sustain. I mean, the CMP to sustain above our entry price. You take any put side, anything. No, not necessarily this put. Oh, this only representative, correct? So you take automatically. You can see that within few minutes you will get 8 to 10% many times. Almost 90% of them you can see that. And if you are looking only at a 10% return on each and every trade, irrespective whatever is the price. Only thing is on if you take deep OTMs, correct? The 10% will be very less. So you should have a rough idea what is it that you are looking for. Even then that's okay because your capital is also so low only. No, instead of 1 lot you will be taking 2 lot. If you are taking a 60 rupees this thing instead of this 60 rupees OTM, maybe you can even take 2 lots or 3 lots because 167, 180. Okay. If you do that, then 10% again there also. So whichever way you think, if you fix even a 10% return, I will keep closing and very, very dedicatedly you do. And if you add 1% for your brokerage, make it 11%. 99% of the time, you will not go wrong and your capital will keep accumulating. But then you should not look what is happening, how far it has gone and all. So that is a very, very disciplined way of saying, okay, as soon as it comes to crosses 10%, I will close. And then wait for the next one. There you need enormous amount of this thing, patience. The other side is that no, whenever it is doing a big run, I will take a big trade so that I will have multiple trades to enter. So in the first case where I'm trying to take only 10%, I should be 100% sure that is fine. I should really wait for it to really, because even if it is 168, no, I should wait at 172. I'll put it at 172 as the entry point. Because 172 to 70 now it's already come. The same 10% is already come now. Even if you have entered at 172, you will get, because it is sustaining above that entry point price. Correct pivot. And then you are looking, you are giving up some in the entry level because so that you want to be doubly sure and you are not trying to write the full one. So that is also one way of doing. That is what we are trying to do it in our scalping engine. That is what we are trying to do. We are trying to only capture that 14 to 16 17 points. That's all. You will find no, this today again you will get the trades list in a scalping. Everything will end at 1145, 150, 150, 160 like that. That's all. Once the trade comes there, it crosses means it will keep on going. If it, let us assume it is just hanging around that 1300, 1400, the second it comes below 1200, immediately it will close. So that is what it does, and then it will wait for the next this thing. So last week we provided. Today evening, you know, it is scheduled automatically. You should be getting a list of trades that the scalping engine has taken. Watch it very closely for next another 3 to 4 weeks. Probably August last week we will have a deep discussion. Okay. Yesterday, during the entire day, we were at almost 1,800 rupees loss. 1,800 rupees loss. We were last one trade. See, there that is where I and myself and my partner has a big argument always. I wanted to have a cap. He kept on saying, no, no, whenever there is multiple loss trades are there, there will be always a big trade. If you cap your based on losses, you will not catch that big trade. So far, in 4 different occasions, what he has said has turned out to be true. During the entire day, no, the engine would be at loss of 1,800, 2,000, 2,100 like that. Around 2 o'clock or something, 1:30 something, there will be one sudden big drop or a big rise. And one CE or PE trade will take cross, and then again we will end up at profit. So now that has got no loss protection, meaning per day total loss. Each trade, yes, it won't go beyond 800 to 900 rupees loss. That is fine. But if you let us assume in a day multiple trades are there, it will keep on taking 800 rupees loss, 700 rupees loss like that. There is no day cap. All other my engines have a day cap, meaning in the day, if I make a 4,000 rupees loss, the engine will close. That is per lot, irrespective of number of lots you are trading. Per lot, if 4,000 rupees comes, means it will close and it will not trade that day. But that scalping engine doesn't have that. So that is the only difference between other engines and that engine. Okay, so 190, 202, it has gone up. I'm not sure that has come. Something wrong with my Chrome icons. Even the tabs is not showing the icons. Usually it will show. The fresh page is also not showing. What is this? India, which is up 6.5%. 202. Come on. Exactly. There you go. 203. Yeah. It should come now. What is this? Exact. There you go. So your this thing is already come. This is the beauty of this table. 90% of the time, I don't know. I need to ask those people who have been trying. Temp folder needs to be cleared, restarted again. Oh, in Mama in Google, is it? Chrome, eh? Okay, okay. Now I can't do it. Again, I will do it tomorrow. I was kind of yesterday, I had an outside, so I couldn't do anything after our market hours yesterday. Because everything is running on only Chrome. So I can't change that. 23 or 800 has come. So next one is 240. Wow. So 169 actually 167 we started. Correct. So 167 to 204. It has gone up to, you may not have caught the full on, even if it is 202. 169 to means 34 rupees. 159 or 169, I don't remember. 169, correct, correct. Anyway, looks like Nifty wants to go to S5. If it goes to S5, we will definitely get T3 also, T2. But still it is not opening up the. 16%. See, the percentage also gives a slightly different view. What is that? You are seeing 14% decay here and 15% up here, meaning the put prices are running ahead and call prices are not running ahead. It is a given point of time, correct? From a particular point of time, it is happening. The table is on one particular time. From that time, the call prices have gone down by 13.45%, but the put prices have gone up by 14%. So the put prices are running slightly ahead. So that tells you that more and more puts are being bought, and it also means that more and more puts are being ready. Where is our sensible? I didn't have that. आप पहले बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए। आपको इस ट्रेड सेटअप को एक वीक ट्राई करने के लिए व्हाट्सएप मैसेज। एक सेकेंड, इसको खत्म करते हैं पहले। 24,000 gone, 900 gone. We need to know where they are writing. So 24,500 is the only stop. So what we are saying is correct. It will come down here. So you can see they are writing put only at 24,500. Even 400, 600 they are writing, but 700 is gone. So 700 is gone, and it will come down and touch and then go. And we can draw the our parallel line. Those who are having the trial version, they should have already drawn this. Morning Sanjay, morning Samita. 6:39. It will go by my view, Sasmita. It will go down to 567. That is where is S5. So this gap low is already filled. The gap is now already filled. I have been talking about this gap for last 1 month, 1.5 months, correct? If you remember, I've been every time I've been showing there is one more gap there. Some point it will come down, and it has come down. Simple. 22%, yeah. 22%. Now, I think all of you should have around 202, 203 as your stop losses. Or you can have it slightly steeper also. You can, ideally speaking, instead of giving a price based this thing, you should simply watch the Nifty. And as soon as Nifty comes anywhere near 667, because the option prices will keep moving around 10 to 15 rupees. That is where people lose a lot of money. Okay. If you have conviction, hold it as long as it is still at 66, 667. Okay. Keep doing that for the candle low as a practice. Over a period of time, you will hold for longer period. If you go on option prices basis, what will happen is you have to keep on changing, because one profit booking candle will come, or during the within the candle there will be some wide movement within the this thing. Okay, so and all of you should know, I don't know how far you people know the technical side of option pricing. Option price is black scholes method. Okay, there is a method by which it gets calculated, but it once there is no NSE or any site is not rendering those values. These values are based on bid and ask and actual delivery. That's it. It is a pure price action number. So people think you can only roughly, only the people on the mental side, they are calculating like okay, 23,800 put, and now I am ready to buy at 22,212 because I think it is going to go below 700, 600. That perception and big volume players perception is only determining the price. There is no time value, intrinsic value, all that price calculation is not taking place byte by byte. Let us assume nobody buys now, the price will become zero. Okay, that is how it is. The black scholes formula is there for initial pricing only, but that over the period, I mean, the second it is open to the market only determines the price. So what it gives you is that one good thing is the price action will purely decide. The bad thing is, since it is not based on formula, big players can always manipulate the option price by playing the bid and ask. That is what is being done, the liquidity injection. So first I used to think, irrespective based on Nifty value, the option price will get calculated by NSE and that is going to be supplied. That is not the case at all. That is what I understand now. So my total understanding has changed some, I think 3-4 months back. So the option price is nothing to do. Yes, there is time value, there is IV, all that is there, but it is not going on calculation of every second tick. No, the every second tick in option price comes on supply and demand only purely. So if you are able to manage the supply, or if you are able to manage the demand, you can influence the price. I don't know how many of your maybe I gone too technical or something. I hope it gives you some view. Those who are talking about geek, etc., and all, no. Once it starts running, all that usually, yes, it does matter. IV crashes means what IV tells you is that there are more put buyers, etc., like that. But to great extent, this the view of market only more or less decides the option price. That is what is being Jane Street is doing it on liquidity injection. Exactly. Yeah. Tell me. That's all. So my engine has come, taken this trade, and it is trailing, means 1200 means it will be day floor profit. So this is trail SL. Once the day floor is crossed, it will keep trailing as it goes up. So it picked up 1686 and the engine is closed for the day. So no more trading of at least my Nifty engine. Futures is purely supply demand only, nothing more. It is not even index. It is purely a view. That's it. That is why there is discount and premium. Correct. If it is purely based on index, it should be always be ahead. No, no. Correct. We see many times discount. Why? Because people have a view that an index is going to come down. So that is based purely on view. No, no. IV is purely only on put call. At least that is my understanding. So you can see very clearly we had three dots. I don't know those who are really following nowadays. As soon as this has come, you should have started trailing closely, and each dot you should have waited. And this one, the second, it is not a full-fledged this thing. You should trail it closely and close your. But as of now, it is still below the this line. Okay, those who have deeper stop loss pocket should wait for it to whether to come up. So it actually caught 27 points. That's all. So my engine got exactly 26 points. Maximum it went to 217. Yes, yes, Chetan. Yes, yes, Ram. We saw in the morning itself. No, I'll show you here. This was the gap we were talking about, correct? Following it for so long. Yesterday also I spoke about it. I think I've been speaking about it for quite some time. Now at least I don't have any other gap. So this gap is now got filled. Exactly. So the low was 645 and today's low is 631. Because that is emotionless, that is emotionless, no? That is why. The best part is it won't overtrade. Done and dusted. Then it will keep quiet. No, but we can't keep quiet. Now it will go anywhere. Yes, exactly. So now it can go anywhere. That doesn't matter. But Oh, okay. I have gone through all those phases. I'm also telling you. So it is not that no, I have been a billionaire or anything like that. That is why then I said, okay, we have to go to emotionless trading. But even that was very tough. Okay, so we have tried positional trading. We have taken good trailings from Trading View, etc. and all. So many of them had challenges, always challenges only. So on net we made only much less. But after that only we started digging deep. The best traders are looking only between. You go and check ChatGPT. No, the best traders are looking 4 to 5% in a month after all costs. That's all. They are all not at all looking. As long as their model pays them, you are supposed to be really good. So 4 to 5 is really world class. That is what they are. No, they are saying. If you are getting 4 to 5, you can be treated as a very big guy. So that is what we started to aim. In fact, whenever I talked about engine, I always said our target is 4% after brokerage plus my service charges. What should my customer should get? That is what we are aiming at. That's it. If somebody wants more, they can go to casino. So you scale it. But what we want to do is that this month also why it August means we are trying to do the same, replicate this for Sensex and Bank Nifty. So both are running in paper mode now. Both Sensex and Bank Nifty we have not yet shifted, but Nifty is running on hard money. So it is running on hard money. It is not no, what do you say. See, it is running on copy trading. In all these engines, it is running on copy trading. Okay, so it is not running on only one engine. So simultaneously, copy trading is also being checked. So that once that is there, at least wherever there is no fund, of course, it won't trade. So this copy trading is also being done simultaneously. It is done in 2 3 accounts. I mean, actually for 3 accounts simultaneously. So once Sensex and Bank Nifty, because for example, yesterday if you take Bank Nifty was down 350 points, but Nifty and Sensex were down only 10 points and 50 points. So, if unless and until you do it simultaneously for all the three engines, no, what we decide, there can be some this thing. Of course, it can backfire also. All three can be go down, etc. But since we are trying to do a scalping engine, we wanted to arrive at a sweet spot for Sensex as well as Bank Nifty also. Then we will see when you have a one capital which will trade in all three, and then go ahead. Let us hope that by September, no, we will come to that. Mhm. Okay, 214, 34. So keep both expanding. The base is also going up. I'm sorry. What did I do? What happened to the Nifty? I think nobody is watching. Somebody should have said, "Sir, where is the chat?" Hmm. Namaste, Nitin. Namaste. You will have very less of me talking today, so I'm not slow fully up. So there are comments and questions I will answer. Otherwise, you will find me today simply sitting idle. If you are new to this channel, say hi. So the more I think about, no more you trail based on your Nifty rather than on option price. Many times on you'll be able to capture bigger trades. That is my clear understanding now. After some time, I think once it reaches a point, after that, I think you need to really only trail it based on Nifty. Let us assume your assumed point has come from one. Then if you trail it based on Nifty, probably because the option prices are suddenly becomes wild in between and gets you comes to your stop loss, itself takes it out and then moves up. Most of the time, you will see it will be running at 200 rupees. You would have kept 187 or 188 as your stop loss. The option price will come down to 184, 185. It will hit your stop loss and then it will go back to 210, 212. This is will be normal, you will see. So if your conviction, no, like this today, I said most of the time that it will come down here, it will come down here. If you have conviction that you have a very good fair prediction of Nifty index, then don't trail based on your option price, trail based on. That is difficult because sometimes suddenly one reversal will come, etc. But you have to watch closely the Nifty. Okay. See, another thing I think I need to tell on this table, no, there is a 5 to 7, 4 to 5 seconds, 1 second, 32, 33. 4 to 5 seconds gap is also there between what I see and what you people get. So, and no, if you see these things faster, probably you will get a fast, you will be able to trade faster also if the table is with you. Because one of the person was saying, sir, I'm always seeing a different price between what I see in my table, what I see in YouTube. I said there is a gap, there is a latency, correct? So your table, no, I'm getting that message. That is why I'm answering. Your table will be faster, and if you refresh, reload, etc., after 5 minutes, you start. Number one is that your basic price itself will be different. Strike price itself will be different, and also the prices in the all the columns in the table also will be different because of the latency issue. How good is your internet? For somebody, it may be slow if the internet is very, very slow. That is also there, and your system is slow. Good. So 251 I unlikely because it is 600 and no, there is possibility 30 points means it should come another 18 20 points. No, it should. There is a possibility 251 is also will come. As I said, there is every possibility that it will come down to 23,567. And you can see very clearly how the yellow line is getting extended just like a straight line. With the scale you have drawn, it is coming down almost parallel. But only thing is it is slightly deviating from the price. And you can see this parallel line that I have drawn, if it has continuously come just next to that line, no, the top line, Nifty would be somewhere here. That is around 580 or something. As it started to go away from the top line, you can see Nifty is also going. So the distance is not elongating. That is distance between Nifty and the clustered moving average. If that is expanding means Nifty will come back. Okay. And if it is parallelly maintained or it expands on the downside more, it will go down more. So this gap between these line gaps, no, this is also very, very crucial. If when you want to trade on your own, you have to really watch that. And most of the time, what we have seen that deserves very good in your stop loss management. Now I would probably, if let us assume I have been holding, now I will keep it as 214 or 215. It gets hit means my target one hit each means I will not bother, because you can see, number one, these candles are not making lower lows. Number two, there is a gap that is happening between the top of the parallel channel and the moving average. That's all. So the moving average is staying put there. Nifty will get attracted to it. So 600 may be a good stop. That is why you see here that 600 is people are writing more puts. They should be. There you go. So there is more put, almost 37 lakhs. They have started. Actually, it is 90 to 70 lakhs. They will write more and more, in my view. So my CPU memory is getting used is 11%, 12%. Disk is at 52%. Memory, because I'm transferring a huge chunk of file. Okay. How much RAM is installed? I think it is only 16 GB RAM. 16 or 24, I don't know. I think it is 16. Yes, yes. It is all running everything in the same machine. See, I have a graphics, correct. What we have done, the entire display, OBS and all is running on GPU. Okay, so that is a RTX 3050. 3050 or 3060, I don't know. So that is NVIDIA. So that is handling the entire display, video rendering, and all that. Okay, and my CPU is i7. I think it is i7 12th generation. So as I'm constantly monitoring. So if there is anything, I can expand it by another 16 GB. Then I will go to 32 GB. See, usually your Python engines doesn't need huge CPUs. Okay, it requires very small, only multi-core. The more number of cores should be there. Oh, you are a hardware engineer. Oh, I should have to tell you, you know much more than me. Eh? Ajay. Mm. Okay, let me. I'm trying to solve this. What you call my Chrome issue. So what I will do is I will try to change it. Just give me couple of minutes. I'll shift to Brave here and then show the keep this as that. Then I will work on Chrome. What is that? Sure, if you are come late, it will be boring for you. If you come in the morning, if you come in the morning, you would have had a 25 to 15 to 20 points this thing, then you will be waiting for the next trade. Market will not run based on our whims and fancies. No. Whenever it runs, we need to capture that. That's it. Today, I think minimum 15 to 20 point is already done and dusted. So you should be happy. At least I'm no, I'm happy. Okay, my engine has picked up one trade. Close. We are not here to become billionaire today. No. Got it. Got it. Okay, so let us swap to done, done and dusted. Now I can work on my Chrome. What is it the challenge it is providing me? Thanks, Agar. Thanks. Okay, give me a 10 minutes break. Eh? So this triangle was looking attractive yesterday. We will know by Tuesday whether it makes sense or the option writer will lose. I should ideally should have done adjustment today, shifting to 24 500 as put and 24,000 as call. To recover this loss. The 24,000 CE will definitely become zero by Tuesday. But the loss on this has to be made up by shifting to 24,500, 23,500 call put. In the morning when the Nifty went below that point, around 600, it should have sold now. Crude is making small waves of red candles. So far in 2 waves, it has made lower lows. Like yesterday, during the day, the bulls will try to bring the Nifty up to previous day low. Yesterday also they did that, correct? If it closes above PDL, then body of today's one-day candle will be higher low. But even though Nifty has made a lower low overall, don't do any rush trading because there is possibility that Nifty can reverse from this gap fill line. Okay, the other alternative line. Okay, see, this is gap fill. Now that is done and dusted. I think we can safely remove. Let it be there at least for today. Let us draw the 50%. Maybe that is where 50 will come and hang, have a resisting point. So this will be the first resistance, that is will be at 685. So it also coincides with our 680 Balar, 600 Balarsha. Okay, so let us remove all these lines. Now these lines, this is not necessary. This was yesterday's PDM. So 795 to 635, 645. So that gap is filled. Super. One quick doubt about fib is drawn from a bottom of the candle or private levels, pivot level. No, see, there is one S4 is also there. Okay. What we have found is usually that comes around the 50% between those two. If you take you take this as S5 as the bottom and S3 as the top, and you try to draw a Fibonacci this thing, no, then within that the retracement can be to 50%, or if it is falling it can be to 50%. That is how it is being drawn. That's it. Of the pivot lines only. This I picked it up from one of the YouTube channel only. And we have also found usually between those two, Fibonacci works more than the range pivot. It's not always 100%, but most of the time this works better. It's all only, it's an habit. As they say, it is most those who come out of their own comfort level habits, they only, I believe, succeed. So we do same thing again and again, correct? Life is full of only repeating the cycle. Same cycle we go through again and again and again. Breaking the cycle, thinking out of box, all those things only really breaks the. So I have solved my Chrome problem. It was nothing but I was checking out what it was trying to do is even though it finishes the download, okay, it was the download was not showing up because of icons, everything was not showing up. Once again, icons were showing up, now suddenly it is again gone. So the download thing, what was actually happening was my download folder had more than 10,000 files. Okay, so when it is trying to name after the download is complete, that is the file size is complete, Windows will try to see it doesn't make a same name. So that is why if you download same name files, it will keep adding suffix 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. So since it has to go through 10,000 files, even though on completion, when it has to name, it has to check what is the number. Let us assume you have downloaded akshaypatra.txt file. You have been trying to do something, and then there is a lot of similar files like bank nifty. I mean, sorry, bank statement, HDFC bank statement. If there is 10,000, no, it has to go and check the 10,000 line item whether bank nifty and bank statement of HDFC with the same number is there or not. Then if it is same file name is there, it has to go and shift it to the next number. If you have downloaded similar files of 15, then it has to put 16. No, further it has to calculate. So naming it was only the challenge. So hopefully I solved the problem. Let us see. Now it has given. Now you wait. You wait. So this gap, within the gap it is playing fully. Hmm? It's not even, it is actually 657 is gap fill low. Okay. So it is not even coming up to that gap. Even it is below that gap level now. And crude just hanging around our magic line and VWAP line. Both are now together. That is, both are at 9. It is below 95 only. It has to fall now. It is just on the sideways mode. Just something like this. So you can see very clearly it is both our magic line, but there is some alignment. What is happening is it is not holding up the alignment for long. Mhm. So now let me have it here, because if sudden drop etc comes, no, since it is always on display here, I would know suddenly if there is a drop. So this one is done and dusted. Okay. So now we watch the entry price for call side. What happens if it starts narrowing down towards to CMP? No, then you can see how quickly it moves and check out where the how the extension of magic line. Based on that, we can take a call. Otherwise, it's traffic light, no momentum, sideways. Crude now it is trying to go below our magic line. It looks like there is second candle alignment, that is a 10 minutes chart, time chart, and looks like it wants to leave our magic line. If it does that, maybe another 40-50 cents will fall and our Nifty may recover 30-40 points. Usually the recovery will come via Bank Nifty, not from Nifty. If crude falls, what will happen is first Bank Nifty will try to recover and then that will push the Nifty also up. So in 2-3 days, we have come down from 24,240, 250 to 23,500 here. Not a good sign. So 24,600, slowly and steadily, there is more put writing. Earlier we saw it was not so much. Now they are writing more and more put. Once it becomes then 23,600 and 700 will be the range for the day. Crude Indy is trying to make a breakdown below 1S3. Sorry, S1. Sorry, R1. So then that should go to pivot. If it goes below 94.30, 94.10, then it will go all the way to 92. That is the next pivot level. That is the CPR. So there is almost $2 fall there, provided it sustains below that point. Big. The candle is slowly, extending. Only thing is the body of that crude candle is yet to be below the R1. Where is that? Another 1 minute. If the next candle opens below that R1, then we can expect a dollar fall in crude. 220. Oh, it went to 220. Yeah, super. It started with 169, the entry price. It expanded so much. Even if you keep entry price as stop loss, also that will be 22 points, 21 points, I think. Reliance is actually helping the market. You can see Reliance is helping. It is almost 6 points up. Reliance up, that's the one. ITC and Trend, of course, doesn't have so much. So ITC and Reliance are the two shares which is really helping the market. Rest everything down. So what you will get is above this 50% Fibonacci line, no? There only you will get the, see, this green line is the gap fill line. The top line is the 50% Fibonacci between S3 S5. So above that, that is above 685, only you will get this. Oh, it's already coming. Maybe it is expanding fast. So since it is leaving the gap, my suggestion would be to wait for to Nifty to cross this point to take a long. Okay, if you have to be very conservative. So I think even though it showed some promise of a long side trade, our price table never showed that the strength is building up in the call side. Hello. Mm. Yes, Rahul, I was talking to the phone, so not to not to the YouTube. Crude one made some couple of red candles of the same size, and it is still there. So that is immediately our market also stopped. It is no almost mimicking inversely the crude chart. So now only news can move. Positive news can only move the market up. That can come via Donald Duck tweet or Argachi tweet or a fall in crude. It will also happen only if Good news comes from the war front, no? once this line is crossed, no, then you will probably get. Even now, if you take, I would rather suggest you wait till this line is taken out. Okay, that is 685, and 680 or Balarsha also will always be some kind of a trouble, correct? So yes, it is safer to take that, because from 685, it is almost you got 797 or 803. So that is almost 100 points. So to be on very safe side, wait for at least the body to cross this line. That is 23,685. Okay. Crude now making one more candle. It is yet to break the low of some previous three candles, but looks like it is not going up at least. I mean, that seems to be a, because it is almost 3 days of continuous falling, correct? So there will be some respite that should come to the market. Hopefully, this brings it back to at least to above 23,800, because the range prior to this gap filling for the Nifty was 24,300 to 23,800. That 500 points was the range. You can see very clearly here. And this from 800, you remember, no? So many times I've showed that it has. See here. See this. In this point, that is, this is 23,800 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 5 days it recovered from there. So this was some kind of a base. Now it should come up and close today above again 23,800. Then it will open up entire 24 up to 24,300 again. Today, if it closes below the 23,800, no, then the Nifty will go to the range of 23,500 to 24,000. That's all. Then 24,000 will become a very big resisting point again. But what I am checking is this, our magic line is not really tilting up. Next candle we see whether it really tilts up or it goes up. Hmm? Market also from RSI perspective was slightly on a RSI, I mean extremely sold situation, correct? So there has to be some respite. And from 300 to 23 600 is almost 700 points. So a 25% recovery is definitely in the cards. So that is roughly 200 points, 170 points. So from this low of 650, so 650 to 820, it should come up to this point, exactly to this PDL. And then again, the market, this thing will take in. This is a kind of a technical pullback should be there. Market is never moves linearly, correct, on one side for long time. So so those who have taken it above this green line and trail it. Next candle should be a solid green candle above at least above this red line. Then 700 we will cross, then 720, 750, 700, 720 Bejawada, 720, 750 Nagpur, and then Balarsha. So it will be a painful unless and until we see a big red candle in crude. It won't come in a hurry. Or if people in the who have this thing have a big 1 second. It is gathering some good amount of momentum. Whatever worth it is, to be on the safe side, keep trailing. There is no downward pressure coming up in crude. So that is not in doubt because it is making not big lower lows, but it is making some movements like that. It wants to go down. Okay. But actually, this is the candle which went down. Now we have to keep on watching whether each candle goes down in crude. The day low is at 70, 93, 74. If it goes towards that, then we have but already it is 1 hour alignment. So we are in 5 minutes, but I have it here in 10 minutes. So it is almost 1 hour alignment on the downside, which looks good on a commodity thing. So I will keep a watch. Okay. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. And if you are interested in trying out this trade setup, not an indicator, there are multiple indicators there. So if you are interested in the trade setup, send a hi message to that WhatsApp channel, WhatsApp number, and also send your trading view ID. You will get 1 week trial, so you can try out the setup. Crude is making a big red candles here. It has now taken down almost, yeah, it is going down, but let us wait. Anyway, it looks like that it wants to go down. So why I say that is, when there is some positive Q coming and we are also at a kind of an oversold situation, you can have a steeper stop loss. That is the reason. And this is the time the stop loss hunting will take place on your call side, so that the call writers can close quickly, because they must have written a lot of call writing, correct, yesterday and today. I am audible, correct? Yes. Hope there was no any connection issues. your stop losses should be now. Nifty is at what, 23,700, correct? If it goes below 680, correct, that is our standard Balarsha station. If it goes below Balarsha, close immediately. As long as it is above Balarsha, then you don't have to worry. It should go, in my view, at least it should go to another 30-40 points. If it doesn't, it is not our luck. So, time to check out my likes. 40 people watching, only 29 people. Who is that 9 black sheeps? Please like the channel. That's the only support. See, that adjustment has now made it net 877. Morning it was almost around 2,700 as the total loss. So that adjustment has been done. Now its net is only 700 800 rupees. Maybe another few this thing up. You may even break even and will start making profit again for the seller. So it should come to 750 minimum. Hmm? Because there is a good big red candle on the crude. Huh? The candle is growing in size. So hang on to your this thing. It has broken the day low and it is trying to fall. And one more big red candle. What time it is now? 12:05. So another 4 minutes we have to wait. If the next candle is another big candle, no, Nifty will come back to 800 very quickly. That will take it even to 194. Anyway, I'm not trying to uh, let me not jinx it. Hmm? Vertically, I mean candles are stretched too much. APML is not visible. No, sorry. I am doing so many different things. No, now is the time to draw because let me try that again. Yeah, nice curve for a channel. So now it has to follow the lower line, correct? If both Nifty price and the no magic line follows and goes up just like that, no, it will continue to grow. Whether next candle will be a big candle or not is the question. If next candle is also a big red candle in crude, then we will have bigger and bigger It is okay. Not a big candle, but it is. See, the previous candle was a big candle, so there is a, to go below that will be, then Nifty would almost very quickly reach 800. Let us see. At least the body of the this current crude candle has to close below that. Then we will have a, for 720 will be again a challenge, correct? But almost 1 hour and 20 minutes crude has been falling. So in our own methodology, if you see, even despite all this, correct? See, these patterns, really help us to decide lot of things. Whatever, even though crude is going up, etc., and all, no, our chart is telling it is maximum 6 candles of total momentum, 5 candles. This is 8 to 10 candles, like that. That's all. Nowhere it is no going in almost 3 hours, 4 hours, like that. Maximum 1 hour. See, all alignment is, this is a 10 minutes candle. Remember. So now you got some big, maybe one more candle of full red can be, possibility is there. Otherwise, again it will stop somewhere and then again fall down. So that is also another thing you should keep in mind. There will be what is called profit booking will keep coming. Those who have taken it a higher level, they will keep booking. So that will first halt. Again, further selling will come. Then the next big candles will come. That is what is Dow theory is all about. It will be always in waves. It will advance, retrace, or retrace, advance. It depends upon which way you look. If you are a bear, you will see big retrace and small advance. If you are a bull, you will see big advance, small retrace. That's all. So morning around 20 to 20 odd percent on the put side is done. Now I think it went up to 140. I think. Let me check. Exactly, it went to 146. So 127 to 146, another 20 odd points. Hmm? Don't worry, be happy. So the 700 call writers are trying to hold the market here so that they can get away. Now see the extension as well as where Nifty starts. Whether it starts above that parallel line, channel line, or it starts below that. No, there is alignment is gone here. You can see very clearly. But the line is good. The line is not creating any issue. Good. 15-20 points. Now wait again if you got stopped out. In my view, it will be like this. Okay, this 4 candle, this 1 candle, maybe couple of candles, and then it will start to go again. So these guys have to exit, no? 700. See, now they have started writing more put. So they will hold it here, write more and more and more put, and then market will go up. If they don't write, because if you let it go now, all these call writers, which is almost they have written 1 crore today, so they all will be in problem, no? So they will hold it here for some time because immediate put lovers will come. अरे 24,700 का पुट मारो and then वो नीचे आएगा. So let me take this call. Somebody is calling me and saying that they provide Nifty and Bank Nifty call, and they say it is 12,000 rupees per month. Prakad Kashyap, some Kashyap. Okay, so they will write this put, and then only the market will go up. Hmm? So that crude is a red candle. It's not a doji or something like that. Proper red candle. Only thing is the wick is not lower than the previous candle. Given that it has fallen so much, there is a possibility. So again, we may get green alignment after 2 or 3 candles. That is my expectancy here. Pratik Kashyap. It is a bigger red candle only. it is a bigger red candle, so there is a possibility that it will go down. Nifty, that is crude, that means Nifty can go up further. Once the 720 is crossed, check out your what you call your option prices. Once 720 is crossed, if you are new to the channel, say hi. Hmm. I told you, no, the second it crosses 20, see the speed from 129 or some, sorry, 135 or something, it is to 148 now. Crude is falling only, so it is actually our market is only reacting to the crude fall. So some kind of short covering 160 has come, correct? It should come anytime now. Let me check. The 160 has already come, so let it cross that. Once if it sustains, there you go. So 160 also has come. Now it will go and stop at 181. 181, there can be an intermediary stop. Enjoy the ride. Another 24%. Today has been so far two good trades. So 129 to 160 is 30 points, another 31 points. Today is, so I think 180, I said 190 also should come. It should, 198 should come, because that will be, I said market will go and touch the PDL. Now let us see whether it should be touching. Who are all holding it? Feel free to share. Holding Ajay. How about Doodle holding? Rishwa holding. Super, super. How about Ugandal? Rahul Chari, Yug, Sagar, Vishwa, Mama Mia, Rajaram, Nagaraj. Huh? Oh, okay. Boom. See the boom. 192, 60, 45%. 45 plus 20, 65% today. Holding 4 lots. Superb, superb. Now 200 also has come. Enjoy the ride. That is what a good system will give you. See the jump. I told no, one flash in few seconds. In few seconds. Because crude is making a big candle. I said hold on. If you get stop lossed out, don't try to re-enter and all. आ गया तो आ गया, खत्म. Whatever was eligible for us. दाने दाने में खाने वाले का नाम लिखा होता है. जितना लिखा, जितना हमारा लिखा उतना खाएंगे बस. 800 pay, there can be PDL pay, buyers can come down again, and that is the 23,807. So I think today's trades are done for us. Once it, if you get stopped out here, any place. Friday placed open order at 198. Super, super. Now it is at 270, correct? Now trail. Okay. What a trade. What a trade. That is why I said once you have a proper system, you do it very patiently. In a week, couple of days like this, we are done and dusted. ग्रीड ज़्यादा नहीं होना चाहिए. आराम से टुडे 5 to 6K without any issue. Our trade system has given. Now even now, if once it crosses 807, it will straight attempt to go to 24K. The reason crude is still making bigger and bigger red candles. Okay, crude is making still bigger and bigger red candles. So used traditional CPR, sir, super level to level trade S3 to S2 and 1. Okay, super. Whatever works for you, you please continue. There is no hard and fast rule. This is the good setup, this is bad setup. No. If the setup works for you, nothing should change. You simply continue to use your old set, whatever setup that is, and use the other things as complementary things, confirmation. That's all. Use it for confirmation. So 201. So 129 to 201 is 71.72 points. In morning, another 22 points. You are done and dusted. But if it takes out PDL, 1 second, and so already Nifty, I thought it will recover. It has almost recovered 120 points. If crude makes another drop down, see, it can go down up to 92.6. So if it does that, but I think there will be one stop. Sir, understood. Plus your view gave conviction. Okay. Thank you, Rishabh. At least I have to put my 2 cents, no? So if you are getting stopped out here, relax. Let what do market whatever it does. It is today is Friday, 60 or to 70 odd points. Now simply plan what you want to do with that money on over the weekend. That's all. Don't try today आज अच्छा दिन है हम और पकड़ेंगे ये पकड़ेंगे. Crude may halt here, Nifty will halt here and be in sideways. Okay. And now since they have picked up all the call, the operators will try to dump and again take it down. Number one. Number two, people may not want to carry forward since tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday. We don't know what the Donald Duck idiot will do on Saturday and Sunday. He will come and say, we put 50-ton bombs, he will come and say, and then that will again be a bad thing. Okay. So we may not carry forward. On all probability, Monday can be another gap up also. Okay. I'm just telling you, it is a intuitively I feel Monday will be a gap up. But I don't know. That is only instinct that is telling me. I may be totally wrong. Because I got only 50% chances of winning. The odds are staked against me. Actually, not even 50, 33%. Correct. So one third only for me odds. But somehow I feel that. No problem. You stop once you got all stopped out, don't do anything. Relax. Relax, Madi. All those who are in Bangalore, relax, Madi. Let me tell you something interesting happened in our this thing. What happened? I told you, remember? Not yesterday. Day before yesterday, I told you my one rogue engine created an issue. We should have ended in profit, but we ended in loss because first morning trade it didn't take because of some symbol issues. Okay. Today, the same thing, some other problem came in engine. And it took, oh, what is this? This is different. So it took 2 trades actually. That log is not correct. So 6,896 it closed. that day's loss it compensated. That day we had a loss of 3,000 because of some technical issues. Because of technical issues, it should have closed only at 2,000 rupees. It 2,300 in the first run when it ran. I mean, I showed in the morning, no, the trade engine got closed. After that, again some, see the problem with my Python, the Python process and the setup is some of it residing in my local machine, some of it in RDP server. So it is a VPS server, and we are using their router. I mean, their static IP to flow the orders to fires. So there is some technical stack. So the other day, technical stack made us lose 3K. Today, the technical stack, the technical snack made us to make 4K. That's all. They got compensated. So these things happen. You have to take everything. Now relax. Friday, relax. Do paper trading now for the rest of the day. Unless we see another something, we will show. Now, the short trade only will come if Nifty, the magic line should go up and meet the Nifty, and Nifty should come down below magic line. Then only you attempt a short trade. There will be one that can come, not a big trade. It can come because Saturday and Sunday people would not like to have a positions. Okay, people would not like to have a positions in their system. That may lead to some offloading of positions in the second half. That can give you a short trade. That's the only thing can come. Again, Nifty can go up, and if it crosses this point 803 and sustains above this, then it won't be S1R1. It will be directly to CPR. That will be another 143 points. For that, you need a very big crude candle in the crude chart. So you look for that, or you look for price coming below our magic line. Till such time, twiddle your thumbs. Super Nagaraj, super, super. You are welcome. Those who are still with some deep stuff. Okay, sir, I have a question. Yes. Why trailing in options buying? How do you suggest it should be done? Should I trail as per index or as per? I think I've answered it in the. I'm trying to answer it from a different aspects. Correct. First, trailing. Before I say trailing, everybody wants to exit at peak. That will never happen. How far below the peak we have exited is only the question. Whether we let our trade run. So all this depends upon not only on the trade. First, what is it that you want? You need to decide. Rishabh, there are people who are all very silent spectators who have been there for long. They will simply close the trade as soon as they get 20 points. They are from whatever happens, they will not forget. They will simply forget about what is happening. For each trade, they will say as soon as it comes to 20 points, they will close. And in a week, they are taking 5 to 7 trades like that, 100 to 120 points. They are very happy. They don't look anything else. There are people, okay, who have said 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, they will close. That is what you want. You want to trade the up and low is different. Then you have multiple entries and you have to let it trade go as much as possible. That is where trailing becomes important. First thing is, I said trailing can be on index, that is seeing whether the previous candle low is taken on the long side, previous candle high is taken on the short side, you close. That is one. That is on the index. Or you can do the same thing for options also. So and this is a 5 minutes candle. I always suggest people to switch to 3 minutes candle in option price with Ekinashi. Okay. Then what will happen is you'll get the exits faster if the market is turning back. And others trail every 10 points. There is a concept of 10 points trailing. No, every 10 points it moves 20 points, I trail 10 points. It moves 20 points, another 10 points it crosses, I add. Once first is till 20 points, I don't do anything. Once it goes to 30 points, I put a 10 points, then 10 points, 10 points. So there is always a 10 points gap. And if it gets hit. Okay, so I start by trailing only at time. That is also one of the trade of concern. You don't think too much. 174 started. It goes to 194, 0. It goes to 204, 184, 214, 194. That is without thinking too much, I keep doing. That is another thing you can do. You can do it for 5 points, every 5 points. But the gap, the breathing space is the most important. That is how much it will come. Yeah, strike price in 3 minutes, Sagar. Correct. So the breathing space is important. How much? See, that we have also tried to find out. I have we got it analyzed from ChatGPT and all, giving them for almost 3 months of option data. There is no mean average how much it will retrace from any given point of time. Sometimes option price will go from 150 to 180 and retrace to 140 also. Many times it will go to 180 to 170, 190 to 180, 200 to 190, like that every 10 points. It all depends upon momentum on the index. The worst thing is the operator's stop loss hunting candle. You go on, see, the second you enter, don't look, you keep index and one chart, another side option price. You closely watch the behavior option price, that will raise your BP, your heart rate, everything. The way it will move up and down, up and down, up and down. So once you start studying, then you will start identifying what is that stop loss hunting doji candle in option prices. So as soon as it comes anywhere near, I have not checked. Okay, I'm telling you, if you go and check, the first candle it came here, no, it came and hit here. That is on 12:30. You see, the next candle will be that is 12:35 candle in option will be a big doji candle. Because number one, there will be people who are as soon as it is hitting the call writer zone, they will start dumping. People all who know that 700 is 800 is a round number, they will start selling. It will be a big doji again because the market wants to move up, index is moving up, again the price will catch up. So it is very difficult to trade. My strong suggestion is have some targets. Once the target is there, you set it a target and let it go. And then every 10 points, 10 points, you keep on adding. That is the best. So there is no one point solution. If you do that, you can trail. That is why I don't trail. No, I don't do. So all my trading is done by because I also have gone through the same pain and everything. Correct. That is why 1 second. So we use this kind of trailing and all will be this kind of profit in one lot will come only by machine, not by us, not by us. It is, but it will be, of course, people who are experienced in OI pulse and all, no, or who can do it in the map. I am not sure whether they will also get. At least personally, me and my partners, etc., we were not able to go near the peak. Okay, unless like today it jumped, then we also make good money. But when it is going coming, no, trailing is very difficult. There only system can do it very well. That is what we have said. I don't know whether I have answered your question or confused you more, but trailing is tough. Okay, you can use index, you can use option, but you have to have it is not single. That is what I'm trying to tell. It is multiple things you need to keep looking at and then trail. See, to that some extent, see, our table is helping you, correct? See, once it has crossed 168, people can keep 168 as the stop loss or 178 as stop loss. Then keep on adding 10, 10, 10, 10 points there. And probably then what they would have done, 1 second. So it went up to, so this is 23,700 CE, correct? So it is now at 199. So from 178, if you are trailed, it never went down here. Maximum it went down was 186. So if you are kept 168 plus 10 also, you will be still holding the trade. This trade 168 it crossed, correct? Then once it crossed 188, 198, if you have kept it as 178, still that 178 is not taken out. The low was 186 after that. Now still you will be riding. So it is slightly, you see the market, now crude makes one more red candle, no? This will be taken out closely, fully, that's all. Then again Nifty will go up. So now above 803, if it starts making a candle, you can always enter a what you call another long trade. Okay. So let me try to reload and see what the table tells me. Why it is still showing that? Where is it? It is at 800. One strike down. Okay. Thank you, sir. I can feel every word you said. Understood. There is no right way. I have to find the way to. Exactly. Exactly. That's all. I hope I have not confused you more. Uh, I see if it is a simple one method, no, Rishabh. Lot of people would have already exiting in peak only. They would have written so many programs. It will go to peak and exit, peak and exit, peak and exit. Every trade we will capture almost 90% of the point. If you capture 50% of the move, you are supposed to be really good. Take it granted from me. See, this move has started from here, correct? From it started at 136 to 204. Let us keep. So it is 64 plus 4, 68. If you have captured 35 points, you are supposed to be good because your entry may not be will be exact. At least we have something. We can at least confidently say no. We can capture 60 to 70% because there is an entry point. We wait for its sustenance, then we enter, and then we take it forward. Mm-hmm. But crude is making red candle after red candle only. But only thing is, I'm not sure why. Sir and sir, for option selling, what would be the decent benchmark? Option selling time only should be the benchmark. See, you have to trail closely only at the initial time, correct? If it is no, you have taken a sell put trade here, then you have much more, correct? See, the problem is today the call prices are going up, your decay is slow because nobody would have bought put. That is why put was not getting priced well. You can see call, everybody is rushing and buying. That is why the call has gone up 44%, but the put is only 32%. Okay, so 800 and 700 appropriate should be, appropriate strike prices only. Correct. Now there is a big push on people buying call. That is why the price has gone up beyond the percentage of decay in put. So in put, actually, your entry time is more important, Mama Mia. Let us assume in a flat market, okay, you are starting some 30 40 points, and there is not news based normal. Then your contours of resistance and this thing is there. You can hold. It may in between jump by this, that way, that way. If your conviction is there that how long, where, till where the next support is there, you can simply hold it till such time and then close. Otherwise, if it goes very, very slowly, then you can even hold it longer because your time value will keep decaying faster and faster. Especially now for Nifty, today and now there's hardly 2 days, correct? It will decay faster, and overnight is the best for you. So there is much more than trailing. It is not trailing plus timing. That's all. I think I would put this way: trailing plus timing is good for selling. See, if you sold it here, a put, for example, around 700 के ऊपर आने के बाद मैं सेल करूंगा, correct? If you are very, very safe fellow, your decay will be much, much less than the call price going up. Call price would have gone 40 rupees. From here to here, the put price decay will be only 20 rupees. But if Nifty stays here, call price may not go up, but put will keep on decaying. So that is a timing and plus your trailing both can make a good thing. Anyway, yeah, crude is falling, still further falling. Don't be in a hurry. Don't be in a hurry. Let it cross. Let it cross the PDL. It is trying to cross that. Hmm? See, now the line has even crossed that, our parallel. So it is trying to even push it up and up. So many times we have seen it is going away from the price, but you can see here our magic line is going even pushing the Nifty up. One is either it's pushing, or here if Nifty does not cross this point, it will go on turn around. But which is unlikely, because crude, you can see it is making a bigger and bigger candle. Okay. See this. Even the price has not even, our magic line has not even come there. It has to come. It has already gone down to 92, and this is the CPR. Once if 92.75 is taken out, then crude can go all the way down to 91, and then S5 will be around 90. Oh, S5 is 85, gone. So once it goes below 91.36, it has got a big drop. So those who are doing commodity selling, wait for it to go below 92 intraday. Okay, not positional. Those who are trying to sell below 92.75, crude can be shorted below 92.75. I'm just seeing Brent. Okay, you can see the neither crude, and put a 10 minutes this thing, put a camera pivot and Ekinashi candle, you will get the CPR. Let it go below, and first candle it makes that, you can straight away enter. A lot of people have been asking, why you are not giving this, what you call, the scalping engine to us, etc. No, I'm getting every day somebody is calling and telling me. See, day before yesterday was a snag. Today is a snag. See, we have a day profit, correct? In normal days, many days first trade, if it takes, if by the event of day profit it closes, then after that engine shuts down. But today what happened, the first trade itself was a almost 2000 rupees profit, went beyond the day profit, was trailing, and 2200. So that event should have triggered also the flag on day profit. That has not done, so that is why again you took a trade. So these kind of snacks are coming still. So once we know that last week again, the symbol issue was there. It didn't take trade because in fires, the Nifty symbol, option symbol for first 3 weeks is different. The month end option symbol is different in fires. So that had problem. So till the engine is almost 90 to 95% pakka, okay, then only we can say yes, we can. Otherwise, we have to explain, no. So that is why we have one more month. See, precisely this is the reason I said do not take. Wait, because around 807 Nifty PDL bears will come. They will try to close it and go down. So precisely that is what is happening now. Sir, we can remove one row from the straddle net monitor table. We can have entry place and CMP in one row. So as you have done it for the second line, time for adjustment. I am not getting your point. So we can have entry price CMP in one row as you have done for the second time for adjusted PE, correct? So, but this is a different PE cell, no? I'm still not able to get, Mama Mia, what you are saying. We can remove one row. So that entry CMP row you want to remove, no? CMP is the first one is not the first PE. That's 23,800 PE. Then again adjustment was done was for 23,500 PE. Why make it one? You need to have, no. What it is doing is it is not showing you the current market price. It is showing in the same both entry and CMP. No, you can see that by slash. Oh, you say that we can make, okay. Got it. So like the adjustment, you want the base also. But base also. Got it. Got it. Yes, yes, yes. Just like correct, Mama Mia. Let me tell the team. Good suggestion. But no, that looks better, correct? I sold it at this because this looks bit odd. Let it be like this here. Say many times we don't do adjustment. We do adjustment, but very rarely we are getting into a period of getting adjustment like this. See, once that adjustment was done, again it is being turned into profit. This is the advantage. Despite this one is recovery. Mm-mm. So off late, this strangle and table what wherever I've been giving, I think I went back and saw almost some 4 or 5 tables have been really profitable, solid. This was all given on Wednesdays. So 1 week only I'm going to give now, not intraday. So those buyers who want to move towards selling, they can check. Hey, today at 2:30 I will close here. Hmm? Really tired. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trading setup channel, not a trading call channel. यहाँ आपको कुछ कॉल नहीं मिलेगा, ये खरीदो वो खरीदो. आपको खुद ट्रेड करना पड़ेगा चार्ट को देख के. तो पहली बार आए तो हाय बोल दीजिए. एंड इफ यू वांट दिस ट्रेड सेटअप, वी वांट टू ट्राई इट आउट फॉर अ वीक, सेंड ए हाई मैसेज टू 90032. ऊपर है ना द टॉप में, फॉर 1 week ट्रायल of the setup, send hi to WhatsApp number. Then you will get the trial. You can try it out. Hi, Srikanth Surendrani. You are new to this channel, sir. How long you have been trading and where are you from? Just today, okay. From Bangalore. How long you have been trading? Surendran? 4 years, super. Okay. So this is a trade setup channel, sir. So this is not a buy sell call channel. So people looking at the tables and chart, etc. And of course, some of bit of my contribution, they trade on their own. If you want to understand, no, today is Friday. Go to Wednesday, my Wednesday video between 12:45, the same live video, live stream video, between 12:45 and 1:30. I would have explained everything. So every Wednesday I run a session. So if you go and check that, probably you will understand most of it because since you say 4 years, if there are any still doubts, you come back and then I can explain. Okay. That is day before yesterday video between 12:45 to 1:30. And still when you come back, you want to try out this setup except this strangle and this table. That is your dual option table and momentum meter and magic line and all that. Send a WhatsApp message to 90032 to 9059. Then you will receive for 1 week access to this set of indicators, actually 3 indicators. Sorry, yeah, some legal things are going on, so I was talking to my lawyer. So Nifty may spend time here, and crude, it is making, it is not stopping. Okay, actually, it made one small profit booking candle here. This was the candle actually. See, it is now coming down to CPR almost. Okay, I think there was one small profit booking candle. You can only say a small one. Okay, and then after that it is down. Please check above comment. Sir, I was thinking ROCE on Strangle as part of final net P&L approximate margin return 2.5 lakh. Thus 3,400 minus 1.3%. These can also be shown together with rupee profit. You are saying ROCE, yeah? See, now their margin requirement would go up on adjustments, correct? So it will keep going. So that will making it will be complicating the table more. It will be complicating the table more. So ideally speaking, the option price, the margin, people what they do, they give government securities or that Nifty some bond or something like that, give it in bulk and take give that as collateral and then take a limit and then they trade. Correct. So whatever is the margin of course it will keep changing. No, that is why we have not put any margin thing there. This will be very simple for you. To whatever is the margin, you will definitely have. That's all. That is why you are expected to have. But what you say is correct. What you say is correct. No, but that this percent, say the percentage why we didn't put is this is not like this. No, here your cost is very clear. 139 is my cost and 190 is the price. I can calculate. But here there is no cost involved. That is why that percentage calculation is also not there. And also anybody who is looking at it no and यहाँ देखेगा अरे ये तो 36% है दिस इज 1%. अरे मैं भेजूंगा क्यों आई विल ओनली बाई they don't know the risk involved there. What was it? There was calls. स्पैम स्पैम, अरे स्पैम आता ही रहता है, आता ही रहता है. I'm getting too many calls nowadays here. I don't know. I can't believe. Hmm. सर मुझे भी लेना है सेटअप आपकी. मनदीप सिंह, आप मेरा ये ऊपर लिखा हुआ ना व्हाट्सएप नंबर, उसका आपने हाई भेज दिया तो आराम से मिल जाएगा. ट्रेडिंग व्यू भी डाल दीजिए, ट्रेडिंग व्यू आईडी, फिर आराम से आपको मिल जाएगा ये. वंस यू सेंड नो, आप लाल साहब भी हैं, लाल इज आल्सो देयर. सर जस्ट सेंड योर व्हाट्सएप नंबर, आई मीन ट्रेडिंग व्यू आईडी. Sure. मनदीप, आप पहली बार हैं क्या? यू आर नॉट न्यू टू दिस चैनल, नो? Okay, now wait for if you have taken any short position, aggressive traders have taken means your yellow line first it should bend. Okay, remember the reason why many times your price point does not come is your what is this, till this comes like this, no, the fall won't be there. If this magic line remains there, automatically next candle will be up down up down up down like that. That is the reason you are not getting the option price here and also the alignment. Okay, safe bet, wait for some sort of alignment or check out the magic line extension, how it is curving out. Okay. So those who are asking, no, remember you can change the expiry date, you can change the ITMs. Okay, and so that you can trade based on different dates. It is not necessary you have to have only this same date, same expiry. जी सर, फर्स्ट टाइम मनदीप सिंह. Mandeep Singh का बुधवार का no Wednesday video is there. Okay, just go back there and you check it out from 12:45 to 1:30. कहाँ मैंने पूरा एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ है ये सब क्या है, हाउ टू ट्रेड एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा. जस्ट 20 मिनट का वीडियो है, वो भी देख लीजिए. सो दैट व्हेन यू कम ऑन मंडे नो with the table you should be trade on your own for 1 week. No, you can simply try it out. So have you given your this thing? Because today I am only doing my assistant is on. Mandeep, you have to give your user ID, not mail ID. आप ऊपर ना क्लिक कीजिए. You have to click on the top of this thing. There will be one user ID, not mail ID. Uh, I don't know whether Lal is there and reasoning. HS Lal. सर वो आप परसों का मेल नो यू हैव टू चेक द डे बिफोर यस्टरडे वीडियो between 12:45 and 1:30. Okay, if you check that you will find me explaining the entire aspect, because every Wednesday I run the session. There is no separate video or anything. I do it only in this same forum only. So people, those who know, will come and join, even some clarity they want. So what you can do is that you can check the video on the last that is day before yesterday between 12:45 to 1:20. Then you will get it. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi. This is not a trade set. This is a trade setup channel. ये buy sell call का नहीं है. Also, if you provide your trading UID, you can try it out for 1 week in this setup. Uh, lol, like you are seeing, this channel you are seeing, correct? That this channel itself, this is live. You will have videos, or you can go to there. Live means it will show all the videos of previous days. There you select day before yesterday. Okay, just go to my channel. You will have all the access. It's a free channel only. So crude has stopped falling. So this is the reason I was waiting for this line to change. So that is why you have not got the short side trade, because there is always a possibility it will reverse back to Nifty. So the price point is also not telling you not to go. Only the red candles are there. Okay, that is primary, but there is no momentum. Your option price is also not finding strength. That is why you are not getting opportunity to enter. The second momentum is there. Even just before momentum is coming, no, you will find the option price already trailing. That is also another signal. So everything has to come into line, then only you will be able to make the trade. Correct? Otherwise you won't be able to make your option price, momentum, both, and then also a red candle below our magic line. That will, once all three confluence in one point, immediately you'll get the trade. That's it. So I keep repeating, look only for 15 to 20 points, guys. Don't look for, of course, we get big trade, fine. Okay. Once you get 20 points, put that 20 point as your stop loss and wait. Let it grow. If it grows, fine. If it comes back, you go, you take the 20 points and go. We cannot catch every trade's peak and its trough. Okay. That is not possible. See there. See that. Immediately we got a green candle. I also said, no, this unless and until it moves like this, there's not going to be any trade. So this is what this setup stops you from making wrong trade. So those who have got it here, no, they would have got it at 135 or something. Now they will be already sitting in a loss of 9 points. Patience, sabr. Like Durandar, you have to have sabr. सब घातक है ना, सब घातक है. So some people are telling 3 minutes not rendering. It is rendering. See, I am running the same code. I am running the same code. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. Unless you understand यहाँ क्या आपको दिखा रहा है, you won't be able to trade. So say hi. Then I will guide you to see which video. Then you will be able to understand and trade. This is not a buy sell call channel. So that line is not going to come up. Okay. And crude is just fixated there. Crude is just fixated there. Some of you are trying to put already have some other indicator and trying to put this dual table indicator. No, it will be always a problem. This has got heavy resource requirement. So clean up everything, put it Ekinashi candle, first 5 minutes, Nifty chart, then apply first the dual table, let it load, do some 2 times, reload, then the Nifty, it will get anchored to the current Nifty price. Once they start functioning well, this table, then you can add other table. Okay. If you have already have other table and try to put this dual table, it will not able to render because you are free trading you as a limited data request that it can process. So what it will keep telling you, not able to render, rendering issue, etc., like that. Okay. Many are getting it in first attempt. Okay. Now you will find Nifty, our magic line, extending flat. But the good thing is, crude is trying to break below the CPR. Then for the day, it will become weak. Yeah, it is breaking below the crude is breaking below the CPR. Yeah, is there any news or anything like that? So let me check what is Uncle Sam is doing. Hey, careful with this, sir. Don't think immediately Monday big gap up and all. Because that idiot will send one tweet late in the night today, and tomorrow morning he will bomb Tehran directly, and they will bomb Riyadh directly, and all. They will start sending to where public is there. Then it can become nasty also. Never ever believe that idiot. So many times we have seen Friday afternoon things looks good, but by Monday we have a drop down or a big gap up. Anything can be possible. Yes, so he's been kept on saying we have won the war, we have won the war, we have won the war. If you have already won the war, why are you still in fighting and bombing? He's an American president here, and that fellow makes comments like this. We have won the war, we have won the, we are the winner, we are the winner. We should only collect all that bullshit you will talk and then say we are going to bomb their this thing. If you already won the war, Iran should be keeping quiet and say, boss, I am surrendered, like Pakistan surrendered to us in Operation Sindur. Correct? They should be calling for ceasefire. Iran should be calling for ceasefire to America. Please ceasefire. That is not happening. They are saying come to the talks. And this fellow keeps repeating, I won the war, I won the war. Anyway, actually, a lot of Middle Eastern sheikhs are very happy. See, they are all must be sitting in London, etc. Nobody will be in Europe, I mean, in Middle East. They all would have already gone out in the private jets. Okay, each dollar it goes, I think Saudi gets some 4 billion or 5 billion per month more. So why should be they unhappy? Like the Texas people say, no, drill baby drill. They will be drilling for more oil. That's all. US futures is up 200 points. S&P 500 is up 11 points. Entire European future is up and running well. So I don't know. Now it is trying to cross the PDL. This is good. Let it make the next candle again, or wait for the yellow line. Yellow line is at 2. Now the way yellow line has to move is like this. Okay. Then we have a long. Then we have long. Good. 46%. So technically speaking, about 11, 175. 175 should be your stop loss. If at all you are getting in, it is slightly steeper. Just let us wait and watch which side the magic line expands. If you are new, say hi. This is the trade setup channel. Friday only I know. Second half I get lot of people. No, our this thing also tells, the YouTube analytics also tells. All the new people come in the second half of Friday. I don't know why. Maybe they all have. Well, it's a weekend, correct? Basically, time. Kamal, Kamal, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Okay, Chennai, just a beginner trying to learn. What are the strategies to use? I am so new. Kamal, just go to my Wednesday video between 12:45 and 1:30. I would have explained the entire trade setup. There is no strategy, and I'm not giving you buy this, sell this, and all. Once you understand what is the setup is all about, then you will be able to trade. Uh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hmm. So it is going flat. So that is what I expected also, because the bears won't try to let it go above PDL. Bulls would want to close somewhere near 9863 or at least even to 900. But there is a possibility, last 1 hour, that is after 2:30. But given that FIs are selling, in fact, they sold for another, I think, 3,000 crores or something like that yesterday. So, given that they are selling, there can be selling which can arrest the any up move, and also people will dump since it is a weekend. Okay. So we don't know what will happen after 3:30. So based on this crude movement, no, whatever it is falling, not the crude oil movement, we cannot assume that overnight also it will fall. Okay, so better to avoid any BTST. Two things. One is that it has to be really much in favor for you to push it up on your side. Okay, and 2 days decay will anyway kill. So some 40-50 points plus or minus will not give you even 1 rupee. Given that VIX is even though VIX has gone up, okay, and if it starts flat, you will be your this thing will be totally flattened out. Nifty starts flat, your option price will totally flatten out. Nothing will happen. I mean, you will lose. My suggestion would be not to do. Anything can happen, of course. Ceasefire, when they would say, okay, we want a ceasefire, and crude may fall $10 overnight, and we may have even 200-300 point gap up, or this fellow may put a 50-ton bomb on Tehran, and things will go really wrong. China, Russia, all may get involved, or anything can happen. No, we can't. This is more some crazy stuff going on. Correct. Recently, I saw that Saudi airport. If the same thing happens to a marketplace, etc., and all, no, whatever that fire, etc., took place, I don't know how many planes got lost. Whether it was AA or not, I don't know. But it went and hit in the tarmac where planes were standing. And people were inside or not, we don't know. All that because internet is not there in many places. So No life loss is fine, but if something goes wrong like that, they'll get mad. Somehow Israel is being kept out from this Iran US war, correct? Of late, we are not seeing much actions from Israel. Maybe they are fighting the Yemen and Palestine. So things are not very very clear. You can take a both side chance also, but rather if you want to really do it, and if you are the LVD, LVDs, no problem. Take both at the money and carry forward and see your luck. Too many bad things happen. Exactly, Doodle. Too many things are happening in bad. We don't know what will. Suddenly, that fellow is now coming up with some tariffs. Okay, the US Supreme Court has struck down his tariffs, etc. But there is one particular class where he can put tariff up to 50%. That is a presidential executive order capability. Now he starts using that and putting tariffs on Canada, on 2 years down the line on general drugs, prescription drugs. So whatever he does, as long as US dollar getting strengthening further, no money will move towards America. Hey, by the way, gold is coming to a extremely so oversold condition. So those who are long term, okay, not immediately and all. I was looking into the charts. It is coming to a situation where it will start reversing again towards next level. Okay, so the gold has a inverse relationship with the US Treasury. Okay, let me try to explain. I don't know how many of you know. If all of you know, then I won't talk about it. But it has got an inverse relationship with US Treasuries. This thing, okay. As more and more US Treasury is there, gold will usually be flat or down. But lot of governments, including India, China, Germany, Japan, everybody have started to move away from US Treasury. That is where you keep your dollar. Now India has this much of money, foreign currency, correct? That is usually put on US Treasury only. So instead of that, they are all moving to gold. And there is a huge gap even still existing, and a lot of people are holding. There is some projections by many government that US no that US dollar should need not be held. Gold will be a better opportunity. They are all shifting to gold. So this from $970 per ounce to $4,000 came just because, not because of common man. It because the governments have started to shift their US Treasury bonds to gold, and there are still many more massive amount is still pending with all the Western countries and including many of Asian countries to be shifted to gold. So the this profit booking that currently which has come from $4,000 to $5,000 to 4,000, whatever it is, no exactly I don't remember. That is may halt and start again reverse. Okay, just keep a watch on that. That's all. It will be those who want to buy gold buy now. for the family or any function, etc. and all. Vishala, I thought I really. Is it so? People would have told me. Is it far away? I thought mine is a very, very powerful mic here. No. But my voice is low today because I'm not well. But are you new to this channel? Are you new to this channel? No, I have not done anything. I'm just speaking as it is. Are you new to this channel? Yeah, it is clear because I told no, I'm not. I'm speaking slower today. Hmm? Since I'm not so all that well. So maybe I may try to get even more sensitive mic. So that is the case. So you should. There is one somewhere read. Don't keep your AC on, sir. Sagar, there is no AC here now. AC is not off. AC is off. I am not feeling well. How I can have AC? I don't have AC now. Only thing I am speaking not louder. अरे 5 दिन का है ना यार सागर 5 दिन का बोल बोल के थक गया हूँ बस और कुछ नहीं कोई भी पूरा दिन नहीं करता ना आई डोंट नो हाउ मेनी पीपल डू पूरा दिन मैं रिटायर्ड हूँ इसलिए कर रहा हूँ और कुछ काम नहीं है maybe I will start restricting the number of hours so even now we are not getting any momentum etc so 2:30 here pepper rasam hmm. Oh, before retirement, no, I was working for a global giant IT company. Which share you have? Arey Sagar, huh? I have only 5% of my net worth in shares. Because I am a retired person, I cannot risk. There is no time for me to recover. So I have only 5% of my net worth only in shares. That's all. Rest are all in only real estate. And within that 5%, I have HDFC Bank, Radico Kaitan, TVS Motor, Ultratech Cement. ICICI Bank, South India Bank, mm, Oracle Financial, mm, BEL, and then couple of more. Totally 14 shares. That's all. Laurus Labs. Laurus Labs from medical, and then Indian Hotels from hospitality. Mm, Excite Batteries from auto ancillary. So I have picked from various sectors. Banks I have because financially slightly overweight, and otherwise L&T and Reliance, of course. Sagar, it depends upon what is the capital you are deploying. Trader means it's not only day trading, okay, day trading options. So if you are a full-time trader, in my view, you should have at least two or three assets, different types of assets, shares, commodity. I mean, at least, and then if you have much more time, then something else like within commodity itself, gold and crude like that. So I am not forex a Bitcoin. No, that of course you can do, but those are all very highly leveraged and highly risky. Number one, and within this, you have options, share investment, intraday, 1 to 10 days, 1 month, 3 months. So you have to categorize, put money in all that. So there is some defensives, etc. And then there is allocation to uh, mutual funds also now and then whenever it is really down. For example, when it was at 22,800, I was suggesting those who are putting SIP, I said add more money now. That is then when people withdraw. Actually, you should add more when the if you are a big mutual fund investor, you should add more when there is a good amount of drop in index. So you have to have a strategy. You have to follow all that. That is very big, yeah. You should once it comes to 10%, then you should shift to not risky trading. See, your highest risk is on options buying. Okay, lowest risk is on if you have proper this thing on sale on mutual fund and cash, share cash, holding shares in cash with no leverage, etc., no interest, etc. So that is the two extremes. So you divide your total portfolio, allocate percentage. So if you can send me your portfolio and other thing. Whatever I can apply and send, I can send it to you. That WhatsApp number is there. Send the portfolio and other thing. Let me have a look at it. Sanjay, it is the I don't post much now. Okay, I don't post much now because to be very very brutally honest, no, people have not commented or anything. They all just listens and go. Okay, see, it depends upon the feedback we get, correct, basically, and I don't get comments etc. about that. So I said, okay, maybe people are not following, way to waste my time. But usually it is in this already now. I have already for screener and all, since I'm not a SEBI registered guy. We are only automated, which is a system that does. So there is no manual this thing. It is not. I am not at all biased. So it is a screener. A screener doesn't have a requirement. Hmm. Super. Super Sagar. That's good. Time only will add value. to your stock holding. It is exact opposite of options. Uh, Sanjay, here you get from my screener every day this Telegram channel. So those who want to follow, you get a daily evening 3:35 update after today's closure based on our strategy. What is that shares that can do well on Monday, the next day. Funnily, see, this is what the positioning is all about. Crude is falling, okay, and Nifty is also falling. Crude is falling. You can see here. Crude is falling, okay, and Nifty is also falling. Yeah, super flat. That is very clear. I'm telling you, your extension, the way magic line extends, gives you beautiful indication where the market is going to be. Hmm? It is not bothered about the candles that is falling. It is staying put at 900, 800. Correct. There is no way Nifty is going to fall as long as the magic line is flat. Remember always that neither it will go up nor it will come down. You will see it will automatically attract by the day end. It will attract towards that the magic line. That is what is the see. The more you watch magic line, no, more you will have a very clear understanding how to trade. Ikinashi candle and magic line plus mom meter is more than sufficient for you. Table, of course, I'm not saying table is giving you lot of inputs because even though we went down, we are going down, this has never changed the table in price. That was telling you, boss, there is no strength in the option. Correct. Let me repeat, I'm not trying to boost. This is definitely a complicated. That is why even now many people are still saying it is not rendering, etc. Correct. It is a complicated table with a lot of requests on the back end. Okay, that is why I say please clean up everything. Put a 5 minute Fibonacci candle. Put Nifty. First apply dual table. Reload once or twice. Ensure the expiry prices of both call as well as put is in rightly put there. And reload. Reload 2-3 times and see whether it is stable. and at the reload immediately it should this thing, because there is anchoring, there is no volumes, there is multiple things that is involved on the back end of the table. That is why so that is holding you back very very clearly. You may see red candles. So if you have got in, you would have definitely going up and down only, you will lose. There is absolutely momentum should be there. The table, if both this momentum, the momentum here aligned momentum here, and the price point and your candle up and below, that is a sure win trades. Remember when we started itself, everybody used to come to channel and say, I want this indicator, I want this setup. Why we didn't provide? Because we know it was not fully 100% mature. Whatever, wherever we wanted to be this trade setup, it was not there in November, December, January, February, even in March, April, and all. Once we know, yes, at least we have put whatever brain in the system, then we started opening out. Hmm. Oh, super. Okay. Yeah, it will. I told you, almost 90% fitment is there. I showed you on crude. See, the only thing that will differ is this area of price action. Price action only, because on the back end for Nifty it runs top 10 of Nifty. For Sensex it runs top 10 of Sensex. For Bank Nifty top 10 of that price action is the only thing which cannot be used for other indices. For rest everything, the momentum meter, your no APML, all will be fit straight away will fit into. That is why we say the setup is set up for 90% for anything. You can open anything and check this. Hmm. Sagar, you have the free trial, correct? Yeah, yeah. Otherwise, how you would have checked? Yeah, yeah, I understand. The use of commodity is going to be surpass MEMX commodity next 5 years cause almost of liquidity coming in next is too unacceptable. But see, more people are coming in. See, what they will do is they will expand F&O to much more shares. Okay, more companies also will start coming, and it will have its pull and this thing. MCX, I don't think, I can't believe who is trading on NSC by looking its chart. You mean the commodity, eh? Hmm. Commodity, I have traded a lot on three things, okay? Natural gas, crude, and gold. Okay, guys, 3 o'clock I will close. Today I'm really down. So if any questions or anything is there, please ask now. Then I can. For those whom the free trial is expiring, if you are interested in paid subscription mode for the indicators, request the same. We will send you the PPT, which is complete guidance as well as the commercials on it. Sell, call, put, both. Okay. You know, sir, I've looked at people portfolio. They are doing option selling with 1 crore. The amount what they are making is so good. My friend is there on 5 paise. You have shown me that is mind blowing. Yes, sir, exactly. Yeah, we can see it here, correct? You can see, no? See, this was put on Wednesday, correct? This was put on Wednesday. So imagine what you would have made on this strangle. Despite it is going so much against you, you will be sitting with a profit of 4,400 rupees now per lot. And you need capital, that's all. You need capital and some decent setup. And the previous straddle had 14k profit, correct, last week. And if we multiply for 10 lots, that is 1.4 lakhs, and this is 45,000. Each week you make 40 to 50k, then in a month you make 4 to 5 lakhs. Of course, you need 25 to 40 lakhs capital for that. That's all. If you close now, you are sitting on a 4,140 rupees. Yes. And this is not edged. This is a naked selling that we are showing of the options. Okay, guys, it is 3. Let me take a leave. Have a nice weekend. I think 2 good days, really good days. Enjoy your returns. Thanks for watching. See you all on Monday. No BTST. Thanks, Sagar. Thanks, Ajay. Take care. Thanks, Sanjay, if you are there. Because he's the one who every day he never forgets to wish me. Thanks, Rahul. Thank you. Thank you. You too. You too have a great weekend. Bye.